Stretch a little more to touch the They say blood is thicker than water. But don't forget you can drown in both of them. I'm sure I've lost count of all the times I guess for air. But my lungs are full now. Full of this fucking spite and hate. Broken, but not shattered. Let me show you how it feels. Two words I got for you. I dare you. Hurt me. Hurt me! Hurt me! Hurt me! I'm sick of this game, I'm bearing the shame. Motherfucking hurt me! Hurt me! Hurt me! I'm not just a team and I'm shedding the blame. It never felt so good.
That is enough of that. Hello, 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 hello. Yes, yes, we are streaming on YouTube. I have no idea how this will go. This is gonna be this is a first for me, and I think for everyone. I've been streaming on Twitch, um, recently-ish, um, making basically songs, and but now I wanna give this YouTube thing a shot. I wanna see what it's like. Hello, Stu. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. So, what are we doing today? So today we are going to keep working on the companion album. And if you don't know about the companion album, well, then you're not on Discord. Hey, 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 Contratorn! Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, hopefully everything is set up properly. Hopefully the sound is okay, the video is okay. I don't seem to be dropping frames, so hopefully things are pretty stable. I'm streaming like 1440p, so it's like I don't know if my connection is handling it properly. I tried to futz around with the settings, but we'll see. So, we're working on the companion album. What is the companion album? So, we released Wavebreaker, our first album this year, in June, because, I mean, we're called June Tunes Black. Might as well, right? And what I'm working on now is basically a second album that is going to have remixes, new versions of songs, some very cool collabs if everything works out. Um, and yeah, we've previously on Twitch we've done basically a sort of house version of of the song Have You, and last night we did an orchestral we started an orchestral version of Wavebreaker, the title track. Um, and yeah, today we're gonna work on Brain Dance, BRNDNC, and we're gonna make an extended sort of trance version. So it's gonna be full vibes today. We're just gonna be chilling. It's Saturday. Let's just have a good time. Um, feel free, please help us out. If you can, just give the stream a like. Just give the stream a like. It helps a lot with the algorithm, and it also helps us a lot to sort of show the stream to more people. It'd be awesome if we can get more people in here. So, but without further ado, let us start. So, all I've done here is, hey, Luca, welcome, welcome, welcome. You were on Twitch last night as well. Hopefully, maybe if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong. Hopefully you'll enjoy. Like, hopefully, maybe YouTube is a bit more handy. So we'll see how this works out. I know we had a poll on our Discord, and we it was kind of 50-50, Twitch versus YouTube. So we'll see exactly how it all pans out. Maybe YouTube is better for streaming. We'll see. But so I have basically an empty canvas here. All I've done is import all of the tracks. So these are the actual tracks that I use to mix to mix Brain Dance or song. Everything should be lined up here properly. We've got about 144 tracks. We won't be using everything, but it's nice to just have them handy. So let's just start by creating some groups and sort of color coding things. Make sure that we can follow everything. We have our master group here. I'll just give this a quick play and just let me know if the sound is coming through. Hopefully that should be coming through loud and clear for you as well. And hopefully the levels are okay and you can hear me okay. Let me just get this mic a bit closer, because it is an SM7B, so it's gonna be yup. Okay, cool. So it's a bit more sensitive to proximity, a bit distorted. That is fine. I'm just gonna. It was a bit loud. It was a bit loud. Let's see if we just. Is it distorted if I do this? Is that bad? Is it bad? We can I can turn it down a notch. If it's bad. Yeah. So let me know if it's still distorted. If it still sounds kind of iffy, let me know. I'll play around with the volumes a little bit and make sure things are okay. It's clear. Okay, so it was probably because so when I hit play, I just had like all 140 tracks just going full blast, and we were sort of peeking into the red. So it shouldn't be the stream. The stream should be fine. Okay, let's add some tracks. Let's create our groups. We'll send these to the master. Let's have 10 groups. So what I know I'm gonna need is, just to get us started here, I know I'm gonna need, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, there we go. So I'm gonna need a group for the vocals, a group for the bass, a group for the drums, a group for the lead synths, a group for the pad synths, and maybe we'll create a group for guitars just in case we are going to bring in some of the guitar tracks from the original, and might as well do a group for the effects. Okay, so that should get us started there. So let's just color code everything, because otherwise I won't be able to function properly. Lead synths, pad synths, guitars, and then effects. Okay. And what we're gonna do, so we're doing trance music. So trance music, it's vibes, it has the 4 on the floor. Let's start with that. Let's actually get our kick and our snare from the original, or should we use different things? Let's try to use different things actually. Let's get a trance kick and snare going here. Techno, house, pop, trance music. Let's do that, and let's get some drums, and we are going to shuffle. Let's see what we can find. Oh, that is a thick kick right there. I like that. Let's get that going. So this is going to be kick 1. Let's set this to a 4 on the floor. And I also want to send it to my drums, not to my master. Can we actually specify the key here? That would be great. If we could say D sharp, because maybe we can get a kick in. Oh boy, that is loud. Oh boy, let's turn that down a notch. I think this might be better. Actually, this would be a better kick. Never heard of that style before. What exactly is it? Asks Stu. So trance music was very, very popular in the late 90s, early 2000s. Think of things like, oh my gosh, think of things like Faithless, Faithless? No, Faithless. What am I saying? What am I saying? So think of artists like early Tiesto, yes, Faithless, Robert Miles, Darude, Sandstorm, yeah. Uh, think of maybe, the is it Trans-Siberian? Not Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Oh my gosh, I am blanking here. But no, transatlantic airwaves. That's what I'm thinking about. Transatlantic airwaves. I think that's what it's called. Transatlantic airwaves. Yes. That type of style. Yeah, and it's basically supposed to be it's club music. It's supposed to be vibey. It's supposed to be very it's supposed to be very sort of airy, yeah, and with an emphasis on melody and a very straightforward drum pattern that's kind of going all the time. We actually have a bit of a trance part in our original song. Let me just do this, and let's turn these tracks down so that you can sort of get a bit of a taste here of what I mean. That's kind of the vibe we want to go for. Yeah, that's kind of what we're aiming for today. Yeah, so we already had that part in like the original song, but now let's do like a full version of it. And let's start these out. I like to start these out sort of thinking about DJs. So we're gonna start out with a filtered kick and sort of open that up as we go. What the heck? My iLok session. Apparently I didn't open my iLok session. There we go. This is gonna be amazing. Trance is probably my favorite electronic genre, and brain dance as well. Oh, thank you, Contraton. Brain dance! Mm-hmm. Oh, coffee, Jerry. Um, yeah. So in that case, you're probably gonna enjoy today's stream. Okay, so let's start out with the filtered kick. We're gonna do 8 bars of this to just get it started. It's important to have this because again, like if and it'd be awesome if I'm gonna try to get some DJs. You have to process this. Nice. Oh, I didn't hit record. And we're recording now. Hey! Hey, Caesar, who's probably gonna edit this. I just hit record, even though I've been streaming for like 15 minutes already. Yeah, so we're doing Brain Dance trance version for the companion album. Now, what I wanted to say is that it'd be awesome to get in touch with some DJs and actually, talk to them and see if they can get this song in their set list. And if they want to, I need to be mindful of that and make sure that they have, they have like everything they need in order to do that. So that's why I like to start out with a bit of a turn a song from Suicide Silence into trance. I mean, it probably can be done, but I don't have like the tracks and I don't have like permission, so I'm not gonna, I'm just gonna work on our music because I know I can use it. Yeah, so I want to be mindful of DJs and prepare sort of a DJ intro so that they can fade from this song, like from another song into this song, basically. So I'm just gonna like hit right on this automation of the filter and just automate the filter a little bit. Okay. So that's the first filter automated. And the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to automate another filter. But that's the other way around, so that we can cut a bit of the low end before the actual sort of first drop or beat actually starts, so that it feels a bit more impactful once it hits. And we do that by taking out some of the low end, and then just automate it as we go with the other filter. Let's see about that. There we go. That should do it. Okay. And now let's think about our bass line. And I think we can create another kick track over here. And again, we're just gonna like take this and just boop it over here. Okay. And you know what? Let's see if we can get our bass line and filter it as well as we build up here. Let's see if we can get the original bass line. Although I think I'm gonna have to create my own bass line, because I listened to some bands that mix black metal with trance. That's some really cool and unique stuff. Mesarthim and Strawberry Hospitals are probably the best bands that do that. Okay, those are Strawberry Hospitals. That's an interesting band name. I should probably check that out, because that sounds actually interesting. So let's get some trance bass in here. Luca, basically, so these songs that I'm working on right now, these are for the companion album. So think of it this way. So, think of it in terms of Call of Duty, right? So I don't know if you remember, but when Call of Duty started actually gaining traction, it was basically like you'd have the mainline Call of Duties that were being released every 2 years, let's say, something like that were being done by the main game development studio. And then you had in the off years, so in between like the mainline releases, you'd have like a B studio releasing another Call of Duty that was kind of like a separate series or something like that. So now what we're working on is the sort of the B timeline, right? Like the B Call of Duty, not the A Call of Duty. Although we might have started working on the A Call of Duty. We're kind of playing a bit of 4D chess. We're working on multiple sort of streams, really. We are working on our second album, like full-length album. We are working on this companion album for Wavebreaker, and at the same time, we are actually writing some new songs for our live set, sort of in between. Yes, exactly. So think of this as your Black Ops, what we're doing today, to the Modern Warfare. Our mainline releases. And actually, Luca, I think you're on our Discord. I did spoil a little bit one of the songs that we're working on right now for our live set. Maybe you'll find that cool there. So let's go to trance and let's see what we can find here. Let's start with this one and see if we can do something a bit more interesting with it. But this can just start us out. Now, I want to try something out. Hold on. Pro streamer moment. Let's see if we can trigger our little chatbot stream elements here. I don't know if it should be connected. It should be there. But I don't know if it's actually doing its job. So if this one sounds like Stranger Things soundtrack. It has a bit of that 80s vibe to it. So let's try some chat commands. If I were to type in tip, does that do anything? Nope. Nope, that does not. Okay. So stream elements doesn't seem to be connected. I'll need to figure that out because that's not okay. It should be connected. It should be set up. Okay. Stream settings, auto start. Is there something I can do here? I don't think there is something I can do here. I need to process this. Like ban everyone. Yeah. Let's not do that. Okay. Oh yeah. Is it just me, or is the bass thing kind of kind of? Okay. Let me just there's something I don't like about this bass. There's multiple things I don't like about this bass. Let's give it a bit of chorusing, sort of disperse it a little bit, and a bit of saturator, and then we'll filter it out. And we need to LFO it. Do we have an automatic LFO? Because this is going to be easy. Envelope shaper. GLFO is not going to help, right? Let me see. Amplitude, panning. We don't need to do anything here. So we're going to keep things in the middle. Frequency. Every 4 bar. It's not doing what I wanted to do. Hold on. Modulation. Do I have auto gates and slicers? No. No, I have to do it by hand. Okay, fine, fine. This is fine. So we're gonna do a bit of an LFO here. Just make sure, because we have a bit of effect, we have some effects on this bass. You can hear that it's kind of losing time a little bit. You don't feel that pumping effect properly. So we're just gonna do this. I think also our kick is a bit long. So you see we have a bit of overlap between the bass and the kick, which means that we need to make our kick shorter. It's okay if there's a little bit of overlap, but like too much and you get a buildup on in the low end, and it's not a fun time. So we just gotta do this. I heard that Call of Duty Black Ops 6 will appear soon. I think it will be with the characters from Black Ops 1. I have not actually played any Call of Duty past the first Modern Warfare when it actually came out. So I am not sure about that. I do have Game Pass, and I've kind of been expecting Microsoft, since they bought Activision, to put their back catalog of Call of Duty games so that I can play them. But currently, they just have the like Black Ops 6, and I'm sorry, I don't have like 500 gigs of space available to like install that. So. Okay, let's get our kick knocking a bit harder. Oh yeah. Contraband crew discovered brain dance trance mix research. That's a reference to some of the Stellaris sessions we've been playing on Discord. I created like a scientist for Contratone, and he was like researching every anomaly, everything he was finding there. Okay, so let's play around with this filter. Open this up a little bit. Let's start it out a bit lower. Okay. And we are going to copy this over. Again, this is supposed to be an extended club mix. So we are gonna milk every transition forever before like the first drop. We're gonna push it. Okay. So this bass, let's actually turn it down a notch. Okay, let's start getting some hi-hats in here. And I think we can use the let's find some new sounds for the drums. So that's our kick. This is not a closed hi-hat. This is such an open hi-hat vibe. It's not even funny. But we're just going to bring it here. And we're just going to send this to our drums. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so this is gonna be hat 1. Okay, and we'll keep adding elements to make these transitions more interesting. We're just like doing like the bones here, yeah. You know what? I don't like this hi-hat. Let's see if we can find something else. Let's take out the, or not. Actually not. Let's do one shots and let's look for hi-hats. Let's see what we can find. I remember once I played with a lot of presets in FL Studio and it ended up sounding like a club mix with shamanic throat singing on it. It was wild. Yes, Contraton. Yes! That is what you're looking for. Do it. Do it. Release that shamanic throat singing mix. Okay, let's get this kick. This kick, Jesus. This hi-hat sounding a bit more he. Let's filter out some of the low end from it. '80s dance hi-hat? Yeah. Something like that. Something like that is what I'm thinking as well. But I still need to build up to that. Okay, and let's see what we can do for like a second hi-hat, sort of a tickier 16th note hi-hat. Maybe. Sort of happening in between to give it a bit more groove. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's bring in one of the tracks from the original here, if I could just find them, because it's a lot. We gotta get the Dark Thoughts in here. Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. Let's just move this up. Come on. Oh, just booped the mic. Sorry. Come on. Okay. Okay, we'll send these 2 tracks to the vocals. This is the part that I want. Vox FX Dark Thoughts, and then Vox FX Dark Thoughts verb. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's actually get this sort of introduced already. Use it as a bit of a hook. Grab the listener's attention. Since these are effects, let's maybe try this. It's gonna be a challenge to see exactly what we do with the vocals on this song, because if you know the original song, you know there's a lot of screaming, which means that, I mean, we could try to see what trance music with screaming would sound like. But we'll see. Hey, Drak! Let's turn these up a notch. It's easier if they're louder because I can turn them down, but if they're quiet, it's... Oh yeah. Okay. We're still in the intro stage. Let's have some noise, swishes, wishes type things. Let's see what we can find. Oh boy. djent is in the house! Oh yeah! Okay, let's do noise in the key of D sharp. I have Splice opened up on the other monitor, which is why you kind of hear weird noises and you're kind of wondering what the heck is even happening. That's what's happening. Let's do random. Okay. Can we find something in our exact BPM? I'm curious what we find. Soundtrack from Buckshot Roulette. Is that the game where you basically play Russian roulette with a shotgun? It's sort of a horror game? Boy, what in the alien noises is happening? I'm not sure yet. Trying to find out here. Oh boy, Jesus. Why is everything so loud? Okay, fine. Take out the thing and just give me some noise. I just want some white noise. Okay, fine. We'll make our own. I'm gonna teach you how to make your own how to make your own sort of EDM noise swell type thing. We're just gonna do it ourselves. So we're gonna put up an instrument. We're gonna send this to the effects. Oh, come on, contrattor. FX noise reverse noise. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna init. I said init. Init, mate. Then we're gonna go to our wavetables. Any synth has a wavetable, not any, but like a lot of synths do. We're gonna select our waveform. We're gonna look for noise. We don't have it, so we really have to make our own. Sheesh. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We have a saw, right? Can't believe I have to do this by hand. And basically, we are going to hit a D with a D sharp in our case. Just do that for every bar. Yes. It's gonna sound stupid. That's terrible. That's not what you want. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna distort it. I'm gonna use some fuzz. You can use fuzz as well. Make sure to turn it down. Ah, nice. It has a bit of a quality there. Then we are going to use a ton of reverb on it to turn it into basically noise. Then we're gonna distort it again. Then we're gonna do another. It's already starting to get that noise quality. But I'm not happy with that because like I feel like I need a bit more distortion on it before it actually starts, well, sounding like noise. So we're gonna double up on our fuzzes here. And then we're gonna cut the low fundamental on it, just so that we have just the noise. And then in order to have that quality to it, I think it's also like way too low, so we're actually going to, because we're not generating enough harmonics in the, there you go. What we can also do is we can use a bit of bit crushing on it as well before it hits like the first sort of so like without the reverbs, with the bit crushing it sounds like this. Okay, we need to downsample it. Let's try downsampling it to what the frequency of D sharp is. So frequency, note frequency chart, and then we are going to look for D sharp. D sharp should be 1108, 1108, 1108. Perfect. If we distort it, perfect. And now, what we need to do, because like this reverb tail is gonna go on forever, is that we are gonna bring in some automation on the volume to make it pump it. And way we do that is just this. Okay. Now make sure we zero it out after and before, and then we just do this, we do that, we do this and the other thing, just copy over our automation, and that way we get a nice pumping noise sound. Yeah, which is nice. What we can do to make this a bit more interesting is we can use some filtering as well here to have that sort of move a little bit. Okay, awesome possum. Let's turn off writing. Let's turn off the solo. Okay. So we've got that going on over there. And now we just need to give it a bit of a level. Make sure it's hitting, it's not, you know, overpowering everything. And there you go. Interesting noise that moves, that pumps with the beat. That's how you can make your own. One way to do it. It's not the exact sort of pink noise or that we're kind of looking for, but it's fine. If we layer this in with okay. Sickest. Okay. Excellent. Excellent username there, by the way. It's peak 2003 Xbox. Luca, you will sell Contratone album. I mean, could be a thing. Okay, let's move this actually over here. We'll get this going over here. And let's think about some synth work. So what do we have in the original? We had some pads. Let's listen to those. Okay, that's nice. Let's think. So let's think about our DJ intro here. Let's actually layer this in with maybe like a cymbal or something like that, so that sort of moves around. Reverse cymbal, and have that be a thing. So once again, we are looking for cymbal, and in the genre of trance. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Psytrance, future house. Okay, let's just go to the genres because it's easier to get to where we want to be from that spot. And we go to trance, and we then search for symbol, and we'll use a reverse symbol that sort of moves around a little bit. That's a clean. This will layer nicely and give us more of that noise vibe. Let's make it a bit shorter, and let's reverse it. Audio process and reverse. There we go. There we go. Okay, asking how long did you work on BRNDNC, so the original song? I'm trying to think. I think it was something like, so like the original, like the demo, the writing of the song took maybe like, I don't know, 8 hours, 12 hours, something like that for like the instrumental. Then basically another 4 to 6 hours we worked on the lyrics, if I remember correctly. We wrote them in the car actually, when we were coming back from something. I don't remember exactly what, but yeah, I think from Budapest, maybe, maybe, and then another 8 hours to record the vocals, another, I don't know, 4 to 6 hours to record the guitars and bass, another 8 to 10 hours to do the synths and the production, then another 8 to 10 hours to mix it. A lot, not quite a little. let's just call it that. Okay. Let's just get this this noise sort of leveled out. And have it a bit of an effect that sort of happens on the first like every 8 bars or so. How shall I put this nicely? I don't I don't think I can pull off reggae. Like I seriously, like I don't think I can actually pull off reggae. I know the basic sort of chord patterns and like you know, strums and rhythms, but like I think I'm just, honestly, I think I'm too white to to play reggae. I don't think I should be allowed to play reggae, to be honest. And even if I tried, I'd probably play it very, very poorly. Okay, I'm still thinking about how to make this. Okay. Is the stream still okay, everyone? Because, like, I got a bit of a disconnection from OBS. Are we okay? Let me just... Can everybody hear me? I'll just assume so. Let me just check everything. Again, pro streamer moment, but again, first time I'm streaming on YouTube. So just, I'm still learning. Is okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Gosh darn it, OBS. Don't scare me like that. Like, honestly. Okay. Okay, so we're still good. Boy. Okay. I'll leave the intro as it is. Like, we'll come back to it. So after 4 of these, okay for you to drag? Okay. Awesome. So we good there. So after about, let's say, this build up, let's do another build up and then we do the big drop. I'm thinking. So let's bring in some like cymbal crashes here. Crash 01. That works. We just have to be mindful of the tempo. I see it's at 140. We're at 144. So we just gotta do this. And just make sure we cut down over here. We cut like the low end from the cymbal so that it doesn't overload everything. And we just need to set a volume for it. And also what I like to do is, you know, turn down for what? No, what I like to do is turn this this noise that we created, just get it out of here. Use it as a bit of a fade. Oh gosh, what is going on? Okay. Okay. And now I'm thinking, what can we do? What vocal can we use for the build up to the drop? Theoretically, we could use the oh my god, there's so much screaming on this song. No, that's something else. We'll get to it. Oh boy. So we have harmonies. We have a clean. Let's use the chorus. Because then, like, we're gonna go into an instrumental drop, and then maybe we can bring back the chorus if we, like, over the drop, if we want to get to something, like, do something cool and hooky. So let's bring in the vocals. We're gonna send these to the vocals themselves. So these will be the pre-drop vox. There you go, Rach. Yes, Rach has entered chat. Well, actually, she hasn't yet. She's sleeping. She was awake all night, working on some stuff for the band, and doing some exercise and all of that. So yeah. So let's get a vocal chain going here. I think I'm just gonna use the scream chain, honestly. Because like I've noticed that in EDM, like the vocals are so aggressively compressed, it's not even funny. Even though like they're very reverby and sort of washed out a little bit, like they're very aggressively compressed. So let's start from our scream chain actually, and see where that gets us. I'm going to open up like our tuner here and get that EDM very, very heavily tuned sound.
Can't throw them away, they're all here to stay. Dark thoughts, they're part of me. Can't throw them away. I can't help but feed them. I can't help but feed them with rage from my soul. Can't help but feed them with rage from my soul. Dark thoughts, they dance in me. Can't throw them away, they're all here to stay. Dark thoughts, they're part of me. Can't throw them away. I can't help but feed them. I can't help but...
Okay, cool. Let's get some fresh air and really get that lovely...
Dark thoughts, they dance in me. Can't throw them away, they're all here to stay. Dark thoughts,
that lovely breathy quality.
Throw them away. I can't help but feed them. I can't help but feed them with rage from my soul.
Okay. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in some vocal effects, some parallel vocal effects, because, you know, nobody likes a dry vocal. So we are going to create like a delay and a reverb. Parallel effects. Just to get us started, we'll probably add more as we go. But I just want to clear sort of the arrangement here. So FX, Vox, like the first 2 hours when I start working on a song like this is that I want to... Could you make the vocals a bit louder? Yeah, definitely. Definitely, Stu. I will turn them up a bit louder. I still don't know exactly like what my levels are, so I'm still trying to figure that out. But yes, I'll turn them up for now and then adjust them in the mix. I think the whole mix I need to turn louder. Hold on. Let's actually do this. Let's get flatline up. Let's get our basic mastering limiter up, so that we can get a nice loud volume. So this is going to be a bit louder than it was previously, but it should be a good level.
Can't throw them away, they're all here to stay.
Okay, so let's get some delay going and let's get some reverb going. Verb. Okay. Were there moments when Rach hurt her neck from screams? Oh, so like her throat, basically, you're saying, from screams, or does she have no problem with it? Rach is absolutely obsessed with vocal technique. She's worked a lot of years to get her screaming technique to where basically, you know, it doesn't hurt at all. She made sure to take great care of her voice, you know, when learning how to scream. So now doing concerts, there have been a couple of times where she maybe got just a smidge hoarse, or you know, had a bit of throat, like a bit of a pain in her throat, but it was very, very little, and it was only in cases where, you know, there were sort of extraneous circumstances, like she didn't manage to get enough sleep, or you know, she wasn't feeling very well, things like that. In a normal concert setting, even like after screaming for an hour, she is perfectly fine. Her voice is perfectly fine. She can scream the next day. She talks normally. It's fine. Screaming is an extreme sport, so it's very, very taxing on the body. But if you do it right, and if you take care of your voice and of your body, gotta take care of your body. Then you can basically do it in a very sustainable manner. But yeah. So this is reverb. Let's do a bit of reverb. Let's do a bit of delay in here. Let's send these vocals. And for the delay, you know what I'm actually going to do? For the delay, I'm actually going to add in a sidechain compressor that will turn the delay down when Rach is singing. Basically, it's a bit of a trick I picked up. So we send this to the delay, then we send this to the sidechain of the delay. Let's do something like this, and then we send this to the reverb. Just a little bit. Can't throw them away. They're all here to stay. Dark thoughts, they're part of me. Can't throw them away. I can't help but feel them. I can't help but feel them with rage from my soul. Can't help but feel them with rage from my soul. Nice. Okay. So for this part, what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna bring in a bass. I'm gonna bring in a bit of a Moog bass. Moog. The Moogly bass. Yes, let's get the Moogly bass. Bass 02 Moog. I'm going to name this as the intro bass so that we know what it is. We are going to do this. That's the wrong shade of green, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Sorry, it was gonna annoy me to no end. We're gonna filter out this Moog bass. There we go. And let's think about the chord progression over here. Okay, I'm cooking. Let me cook. Hold on. No, that second chord progression doesn't fit. Let's try again. So like the issue is that I want to go into the B and the C sharp and then the D sharp, but I'm going from the B. So like I need another. Let me think. This is perfect. Okay. I actually need to take a quick break. So we'll take a quick 5-minute break, and then we'll be back in 5 minutes and continue working on this and developing this. So we'll be right back in 5 minutes. Let me just switch over to the break. Okay, that's enough of that. And we're back. Let me just not forget to hit record here. There we go. Okay, so we were doing this bass line. So the neat trick about this bass line is that first up we need to quantize it because it's pretty bad. We need to follow the vocal. So let's do that. Let's do a bit of a... Let's do a bit of a fourth note here. Let's keep that G sharp. Or maybe do something more interesting. You know what? Let's just go on the... Let's just do a bar of that A sharp. Okay, and that'll be our bass line for this part, yeah? Okay. Turn down the vocal a little bit. Let's actually send a bit more to the effect to make the vocals seem a bit more spacey and airy. This bass note here needs to be on the actual bar, or okay, and let's do something interesting here. Let's actually get a vocoder down for vocals. Vocoder FX Vox. And the way we're gonna do that is that we are going to give it a bit of a color. We're gonna copy over the vocals. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna use a different vocal performance here, just so that it feels like it's a bit more stereo. Main clean left. Let's try this. Whoop. Let's move it up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's move it up. Move it up. Move it up. So many tracks. Sheesh. Sheesh. Move it up. And move it up. And move it up again. And now let's just boop it over here. Now we're gonna copy over the same vocal processing, with the only difference being that we are going to pop the tuning up and then we are going to add vocal synth to it. We are gonna set it to vocoder, we are gonna set it to MIDI so it accepts an input in the sidechain. And then we're gonna tweak it. Let's actually take the, let's have a MIDI channel. So this is vocoder MIDI. And give it a bit of a color. And then that's gonna feed into our, sort of main thing. So for our chords, let's do D sharp. So we're gonna do no. Okay. We're gonna try to do some more interesting chords here. And then let's actually send this to the vocoder. Vocal synth? This limiter needs to be stereo, like we're, there we go. Let's get Daft Punk up in here. And when we go to the, that actually, that's fine. It's with an F and an A sharp. Now when we're going to when we're going down to the, when we're doing like the second chord progression, we are going to do it a bit more sort of, I'm gonna do a bit of a trick I like to do where I play with the F sharp. Robot Rage isn't real. She can't hurt you, Robot Rage. Yeah. I can't Okay, so basically I'm combining different effects. We've got a vocoder, a talkbox, and a bit of a polyvox going on to give it a bit of a more different, like a bit of a different vibe. We are going to use Magic Switch over here. This is fantastic. It just makes everything sound like the 80s. Okay, and then we are going to copy over some of the sends and the EQ from like the main vocal. We're just going to turn off the send to the sidechain because like we don't want to over compress like the delay. But we do want quite a bit of reverb and quite a bit of delay on this because on this effect because we want it to sound even more spatial. Sounds like AI Rach, yeah. It's still a bit too loud. I think we're gonna need to turn down even more the vocoder. Hey Victor! Welcome, welcome, welcome! We are making trance music out of our metalcore song. I'm sure this will be fine. Let's actually bring in some of the whisper vocal and a bit of the harmonies in here, because I want to play around with those as well and have them sort of, give a bit of a more airy quality to the vocal. Let's bring them here. So this is going to be our harmony. Harm left, harm right, whisper left, and whisper right. Oh boy, oh no. And we're going to send them to the sides. We're going to need another double on the vocal just to make it mesh and play nicely with all of these harmonies that we're bringing in. Let's set these to 0. Let's cut my vocal into pieces. By the way, I hope everyone out there is having a very lovely Saturday. I hope you are chilling, vibing, and all of that good stuff. Okay, so for the harmonies, I don't want them to be present everywhere. I just want them to be on this, and I can't help but feel them. I want them on that part. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna copy over the setup from the words from the main vocal. And just have them be a bit more reverby, with a bit more delay. Oh, so you're having a barbecue. Nice. Nice, Victor. Enjoy. Enjoy. Okay, so let's see how these harmonies are meshing here. Maybe we need to turn them down a bit more. Nice. Nice. Let's bring in the whispers as well. These will act as sort of doubles for the main vocal and just give it a bit more vibe. Yeah. Rach really has a very lovely sort of low, sort of fry slash whisper type sound to her voice. I love using that. Okay, we're vibing. Now all I need to do is just bring in a double on that vocal and we should be golden there. So pre-drop vox double. And what we're gonna do is that we are going to copy over our entire setup from like the main vocal here. Do this. Turn this down. For what? No. Like a -12. We are going to use our metatune to give it a bit of stereo width. And this will just help mesh the main vocal with all of the other stuff that's happening a little bit. That's what I'm talking about. Now, that is what I'm talking about. And now you can kind of find out our dirty little secret. We're a metal band, but we don't really write metal songs. They're kind of pop songs with breakdowns and screaming and keyboard noises. So, okay. So we have our bass line, we have our vocals in. Let's see what else we can do. So let's maybe bring in a trance synth to sort of prepare what's going to happen. Although theoretically we would kind of want an oh my god. We kind of want an arpeggiated sound. Arpeggiated. Arpeggiated sound. Okay. Let's send these to the pad synths, and we'll basically have this as a pre-drop pad, trance pad. So we're gonna go to trance. I mean, I can work with this. Let's make it sound more like a pad. We shimmer it up. We use the big stereo preset. We take out some of the low end. We take out more of that low end because we know it's going to be a problem. And we have bass, like we don't need more low end. And then we're going to use a trance gate on it. I'm going to copy over the bass line to just get us started here. And then we're going to do some interesting stuff with it. We're gonna copy over the automation just so that we can keep that rhythm going even more. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna copy over like the sort of the lead line from the upper register line from the vocoder. Let's give it a bit of whitening. Let's have it auto pan, so like sync up, so it like moves from left to right. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so now I'm feeling strings. I'm feeling strings. I'm feeling stringy. I'm feeling kind of stringy. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like if we could get some nice strings going on here, it's probably gonna give it more of that trance vibe. I know we also need a piano sound for that trance vibe, but I'm kind of trying to stay away from that because, like, my default for these parts is just put a piano and then effects on it, but like I don't want to do that. So what happens if we copy over the vocoder MIDI? Okay. I'm picking up what it's putting down, but like we need them to we need to do something interesting with them. First up, we need more reverb on them so that they sound a bit more distant. Then we need to turn them down a notch. And also, we're gonna copy over the sort of the LFO, like the pumping automation, the pulsating automation. But we're just gonna have it just as an idea where it just, it doesn't go down to zero completely and like cut off the strings. We just want it to just do a little bit of that type vibe. Let's maybe give a bit more brightness to these strings. Nice. Okay, let's maybe add a. Let's do some effects work. Let's add some risers, and then we'll do the classic snare buildup, and then we'll go to the drop. So this is gonna be riser 1. Also, let me check something on that bass. So is the bass set to slide? Legato and slide, yes, please, because I want to hear. There you go. There you go. Yes, yes, that is what I'm looking for. Okay, let's look for a riser. Let's hit random here. Okay, none of those work, but I did find one that is okay, I think. This one. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Okay, and the way we're going to do this is we're going to turn it into our own sort of thing. We use big stereo. There we go. And we do this, and then we cut the volume here. We take out any low end because we have bass happening and drums and all of that good stuff. Okay, and then we just turn it down. Heck yeah. Okay. Okay, I know what to do. We'll duplicate this. We'll set this to low boy. You thought robot rage was bad? Hold on to your socks. We're gonna do low boy rage. Okay. Do this. We do that. We have to. Okay. That.
Can't help but feel them with rage from my soul. Can't help but feel them with rage from my soul. Can't help but feel them. Can't help but feel them with rage from my soul.
Cool. Low boy. I'm doing low boy. Okay. We take Graillon. We pitch this bad boy down. What if we move this over here? Because I'm thinking I need to leave space for I have to process this. Have to process this. Something like that. Where is it? Where is it? Extra crash, dark thoughts, announcer, anime speech. Okay, yeah, I remember what that is. Is this it? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Process this. This is what we're looking for. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Let's get this down here. Okay. So let's see. So theoretically, if I calculated things properly, if I put this here, it should match up perfectly. Is this? I have to process this. Awesome. Okay, Vox FX process this. Process these. Okay, no. Vocals. We send them to the vocals. We do a bit of a huh. I have to process this. I have to process this. Okay, cool. So that would be the arrangement. After that, I have to process this. We go into the full drop, right? So we need a build-up snare, build-up clap. Actually, I think. I'm thinking here. I'm thinking. Hey, let's get the clap. Some clap. Come on, brain. Okay. I like this because it also has some of that. It has like a little bit of a snare in it. Boy, that is loud. Okay, let's turn that down a notch. I have to process this. We then go to eighth notes. And we turn down like the off beats a little bit to give it a bit more groove. Then we do 16th notes. Come on. Then we do 30-second notes just before the I have to process this.
I have to process this.
There you go.
I have to process this. I have to process this.
Okay. Let's turn down like the high end because it's way too much.
I have to process this. I have to process this.
And let's use a limiter to tame a little bit of that attack because it's a bit pokey at the moment.
This. I have to process 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 this.
Heck yeah. Okay, let's get another riser going. We'll duplicate you. We'll select all your events. We'll delete all of your events. We'll rename you to riser 2. And then we're gonna go over here, and then we're gonna what we gonna do? We need another riser. Didn't have to use all caps there, but sure. Okay. Come on. Come on, little baby. Don't be afraid. Come on down. Okay. Let's see how long this long boy is. Oh boy, that is a long, long man. Okay.
I have to process this. I have to process this. I have to process this.
This is the actual riser part that we want, and we need to process this. But also, we need to stop it right here. There you go.
I have to process this. I have to process this. I have to process this.
Let's think about the... I do wonder if we can take the... So there's a riff synth here somewhere. This is the one. If we take this riff synth and process it, can we use it as a part of the build-up? Woo?
Process this. I have to process this. I have to process this.
Okay. So this is like the riff synth from the original song. We can use this, and we can do some interesting stuff with it. What happens if we use a bit of a filter on it? Let's see. Okay. For the volume, we're gonna do this. We're gonna... Actually, what happens if we take like the automation here? Nice. Nice. Okay. You see we're dropping frames a little bit. Hopefully the stream is still going okay. That would be my hope. Maybe I can turn off some stuff. I don't know if it'll help, but we can certainly try. Turned off Discord. Oh, sheesh. Okay, hopefully... I mean, YouTube is saying we still have an excellent connection. Still connected. Apparently I dropped some frames at one point. We're still at the proper bitrate. CPU is fine. But we do seem to be having some issues with the connection, but we'll see. If anybody's still out there, do let me know if you're having issues with the stream, okay? Let's bring in some of the effects from the original song, and let's see what they do. We'll send these to the effects. Everything is routed properly, right? It would seem so. No, this isn't routed properly. Okay, so these aren't routed properly. Vocals. Okay. Okay. This is some of the sound design, the weird sound design that I did for the original song. Like on the riff, there's a lot of stuff happening here.
Process this. Process this. Process this.
And then we go into our big drop. So let's get a big kick going. Kick 02. We'll use kick 01 for like the snare, just so that we have a bit more oomph in our snare. For kick 02, we're gonna need a big trance kick. So let's again like go to browse genres, and where is it? Trance music. And let's just look for kick. None of them have actual keys, so I like this one. No connection issues for you. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you too, Drakmort. I'm glad the stream is okay, and I'm glad you're having and I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Okay, cool. So we know this is an F, so we need to pitch shift this down, which might yield some interesting results, but no, not normalize. Bruh. Audio process pitch shift. So we need to go from an F down to a D sharp. It's just one tone, so I'm hoping it. My God, that is a loud effing kick. Let's move this over here. Let's woo boy. Let's bring in the processing that we have from over here, but let's turn that kick down because it's gonna be a bit of a nightmare. And for the kick under the snare, we're just gonna like turn it down.
Process this.
Seriously? You see, this is what's annoying. Like it generated artifacts, unfortunately. So let's do a D sharp kick. Let's see what we can find. I think we can use this one. We won't use the exact. We're gonna need to, well, process this. But aside from that, let's do this. And there's a bit of a thing, so we'll just clear that, make it a short kick, turn it down a notch beneath the snare.
This.
It has a bit of a. Why are you like that? Why are you? It's sort of glitching out a little bit, like just here at the beginning. Okay, we'll leave it like that for now, and we'll come back to it. I think that's a pretty solid kick sound, so I think we can use that. let's copy paste it for like 8 bars and we'll get us started here. We'll take this hi-hat loop that we had. Is the kick too loud? Is that what's happening here? Like it's No, we're fine. This is fine. Okay. Let's look for a snare. If it's tuned, all the better. Okay, we'll take out the tuning part. Let's see what we find. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of snares, aren't we? Let's try this snare. We can start out with this snare. Kick 2 is going to my drums. Okay, cool. We'll duplicate this. We'll say snare 1. And yes, I am using the same processing that I'm using on the kick. Just trust me on this. It's called a kick VSD, but it's not just for that. Do a bit of a gated snare there. We'll duplicate this. And on every off snare, we'll like on every second snare, we'll add, well, a second snare. Okay.
I have to process this.
Okay. Let's get bass going. And 2. Bass. Bass 3. Okay. This is gonna be our drop bass. So we need it to be pretty cool. Bass, trance, all. Let's see what we can find. Gosh darn it.
I have to process this.
like this, but we'll use this as a layer. So we'll call this tone 1. We need a bit more, so this helps to sort of thicken out the bass and give it a bit of, you know, give it a bit more like width. But I want something that's a bit more percussive. Let's see what we can find.
I have to process this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, okay, now we're grooving. Damn, I even make trance music heavy, I swear. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm like this. But yeah, let's get the off time hit.
What is this?
Oh yeah. This kind of F's, not gonna lie. This kind of slaps. I like it. Like it. Let's get in our noise and reverse cymbal effects in here from down here, because we can use those. And let's get a cymbal going as well.
I have to process this.
This reverse noise type dealio. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. This is exactly what I was looking for. I mean, not exactly, but we ended up here and it's awesome. Hi-hats. Hi-hats. I want a hat. I want a hi-hat. What do we have here? Just a filter so that it doesn't... So this is going to be our off hat. Over here. And over there. And everywhere. Okay? Heard a noise. It's fine. Do this here, there, and everywhere. gosh, it's awesome. Okay. And let's get a crisp sort of closed hi-hat to accentuate some stuff. So this second hi-hat, we are going to basically turn it up over here. And this other closed hi-hat, we're just gonna do eighth notes with it. I mean, we could do 16ths, but I just want to sort of accentuate the type vibe. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I just want to give it like a listen from start to where we're at now. Just I'm curious how it all comes together. Oh, sorry, left some stuff here that I shouldn't have.
Process this.
Bruh! That is awesome, actually. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Like, it just comes together actually pretty well.
Process this. Process this. Process this.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That is indeed what I'm talking about. Sheesh. Nice. Okay. Let's keep let's keep bringing. Now we can start to bring in more elements from like the original trance part, from the original song, and keep building. Keep building. This is supposed to be a long, basically dance part, right? It's supposed to get. It's gotta get people going. It's provocative. It's gotta be provocative. Okay. So we bring in the cymbal again. We paste here. We maybe take down the cymbal a notch in terms of volume. You know what? Actually, I think we can bring in... I have to process this before it comes... I feel like this snare has a bit too much, sort of too much high end to it, so I'll just take down a bit of that. There you go.
I have to process this.
So in this, like, once we reach the halfway mark, what we're gonna do is that we are gonna start bringing in some of the melodic elements from over here. So what do we have here for? Okay, I like that. I just wish I had a better way of doing this. I mean, if I would have done a bit of arrangement first. Okay, so that is one thing. There's a drum fill over here. Okay, from that short that I did. Okay, that's the hi-hat loop, snare, floor tom. There's a trance lead guitar reversed, which we might want. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we just don't have any guitar. Could be a thing. Yes, please. Yes, please. More of this, please. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what you want. That is what you want. Definitely. Then we have all of these trance pads, which we also want.
Brain dance. Brain dance.
Dark Thoughts too? Okay, we want some of that and that. Okay, let's bring these up and let's start arranging and playing around with these elements as well. Come on. Come on. Come on. Trance pads, trance bass, trance lead synth. We can use some of that as well. There's a trance pluck. Yeah. We want some of that as well. Yeah, let's just get everything. Let's just get everything up here. Okay. Cool. Okay. So let's think about what we can do here. So I think first up, I want this to come in. So this needs to go to my synths, lead synths. Okay.
I have to process this.
So before we sort of do that on every bar or something, I just want it to happen sort of at the halfway mark, just to get people sort of, you know, prepared. Where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. We can just do it like this. I think it's easier.
I have to process this.
Yes, and yes. Okay, so we have it over there, which is fantastic, but let's add some more stuff. What else do we have here? We have this trance lead synth. Let's get that in there.
I have to process this.
Okay.
I have to process this. I have to process this.
This has a bit of a weird placement, but we'll see if we can make it work.
I have to process this.
gotta keep my my flat line open because I think I'm overloading the master.
I have to process this. I have to process this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now that kick is pumping. Yes. Yes. Let's go.
I have to process this.
Maybe turn down the drums a little bit? Fine, fine, I'll turn down the drums a little bit.
I have to process this. I have to process this.
Oh yeah.
I have to process this.
You know what? Just to be safe that we're not, because I feel like when the bass comes in, it's like a lot. I'll just make sure that we're side chaining like the low end of the bass to the kick, so that we don't have anything anything wacky happening over there. Let's do this, and we'll also do this. Just make sure we have enough room. Let's see how that makes. That way we can get that nice sub sort of knocking from like the bass, from the kick side.
I have to process this. I have to process this.
Jesus. Like, I can imagine sort of studying or programming to this just nonstop, going there. And I know Rach and Caesar will absolutely kick me if I don't try to make this part especially go on for a while. So we because it's like the perfect sort of study vibe work kind of loop. It's exactly what they would listen to while doing stuff. So I'm going to give it like, because like the whole thing from what I gather from trance music is that you have pretty long parts and you keep adding just one little thing and then one little thing. So yeah, I do wonder. So like when this drop hits, it's from like 2:11, and we are already at like 3. So it's like been 1 minute of just which is great. So now I'd want to add more elements. So let's bring in these trance pads. Hey, Contratorn! Went on to study for a little, but now you're back. Welcome back! So here's where we're at. I'll give it a play from start so that you can catch up, okay?
I have to process this. I have to process this.
This is basically where we're at, and I'm adding like a few more elements in here. I want to get some trance pads, but before that, I kind of heard something. Yeah, exactly. Oh. I kind of hear a thing. Okay.
I have to process this.
I was initially thinking that we would make like a sort of a smoother, nicer, more melodic type of trance music, but apparently we're making like cyberpunk, disco, fuck, everything, rave, heavy, like. Apparently, that's what we're going for. It's pretty aggro. It's pretty aggro. Not gonna lie.
I have to process this. I have to process this. I have to process this.
I have to do one of my dreams. One of the things I'd love to do at one point in this life is to actually have a DJ set. This is kind of like the deeply buried ulterior motive that I have for making like these remixes and stuff, because at one point I'd love to actually do a DJ set, like straight up, and yeah, that would be awesome. But we're not there yet, and we'll see. We'll see where we end up. Okay, so these two here we will send to the pad synths. Okay. Hey Dan, what's that sound? It's Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, yeah.
I have to process this.
I think this kick underneath the snare is way too loud, actually. Let's turn that down a notch.
I have to process this. I have to process this. I have to process this.
Okay, we're gonna do something wacky here. So we're gonna start these out like this. And what we're gonna do is that these trance pads are gonna So like we have three sort of trance pads happening. So we will go from here. Like we'll start them out. The first two will start them out louder. We'll start the third one quieter, and then sort of have them transition from one to the other, basically. This is getting bouncy, yeah. It definitely is getting bouncy. But like the crossover point is not correct. I don't know. Can I? 84. That's the crossover point I am looking for. And then we get these back to 0. But we do a bit of a huh. That's kind of the automation I'm looking for. Then we get this back to a -10. And then we do a bit of a huh. Okay. And we copy over this automation. Boop. I said we copy over this automation. Boop. Thank you. Copy over this automation. Actually, you know what? I think I could just copy this whole thing. There we go.
I have to process this.
It's not exactly doing what I wanted to do. Let's look a little bit at the EQ for this one.
I have to process this.
Thank you, Contraton. Thank you so much for saying that. I mean, it's supposed to be kind of wacky, and you know we need to do like different styles and stuff like that, because that's the idea we're sort of exploring with this companion album.
I have to process this.
Trying to make a bit of room for like all of these different sounds. Hopefully this will help them to stand out a little bit better.
I have to process this.
So this trance accent can go to the effects group. Actually, you know what? Let me just double check everything is being sent to the appropriate group here, because something is weird. Oh no, it's just like there's a lot of stuff happening, so we need to be careful about our mixing because I feel like it's about to break. But no, seriously, it feels like the mix is a bit overloaded right now, so we need to make sure we have enough space for everything. FX. So this is gonna be our Taiko FX, Taiko accent FX.
I have to process this.
Sure, Contraton, get some food. Don't worry about it. Just have it. It's fine if you have it in the background. I hope I can provide a bit of entertainment, a bit of background noise to keep you company while you cook some food. So let's. It's time. You know what time it is. It's time that we extend it once again. And then we need to add in, oh yes, we need to add in the brain dance. So this is gonna come in here. We need to send all of this to the vocals. All of this to the vocals. We'll mix them in just a minute, but I just want to make sure I get, 8 more bars of stuff in here. Make sure I'm copying properly, which it doesn't seem like I am, so might as well do that. Okay. Boop. Okay, there's our drums. Cool. Cool. Philip! I'm also put the stream as background. Sure. Welcome. A little bit of entertainment while I clean my room. Definitely. Well, have I got the music for doing stuff like cleaning your room and such. Oh boy, I've got you covered, Philip. Welcome. Too bad you couldn't catch like the stream yesterday night. I don't know if you caught it, where I did an orchestral version of Wavebreaker. Actually, I think you might have liked that one. You might have enjoyed that one. Enjoyed? You know what I mean. Let's copy this. Do that. Move it over here. Okay, and let's see what happens when we bring in the brain dance vocals in here.
I have to process this.
Brain dance. Brain dance. Brain dance. Brain dance. Brain dance.
Okay, so it's a bit weird. Mozart dropped a new single like 2 weeks ago, but Wavebreaker Orchestra was still better. I wouldn't say that though. But thank you. Okay, so this brain dance is very, very loud. Like, sheesh. Let's turn it down a notch. And then this what's inside of me. Let's get that louder.
Process this.
I mean, I could just leak it. Or I could just, load it up here. because I'm feeling like I should be taking a little bit of a break, because last break was an hour, almost 2 hours ago. So here, Philip. So here's what I'm gonna do. So before you start cleaning your room and focus on that, definitely important. Let me show you what we did yesterday evening, and if we have some other people here who missed it, I can show you what we did. It's just we just started it, so it's not, final, but we did get we did manage to get quite a bit done last night. Hold on, because it's being weird. Let me just load that up for you, and you can listen to it here. Master. Let's turn off the master. Mastering chain, and I just need to go to my thing. Wavebreaker OST, and there you go. And I'll just solo this out. Drak, you're doing some cleaning too, so I'm going to add the vacuum cleaner effect to your mix too. Not just yet. Maybe you wanna wait 2 minutes while you listen to this. So this is what we did last night. This is gonna be a part of the companion album, and it's still work in progress, but it started.
Have you ever felt so lonely? Have you ever died so slowly? I only wish they'd have showed me the love I craved so near and dearly. Waves breaker, heal my blade. I wish I wasn't broken so badly. Do you remember anymore? All the times I laid there on the floor. Back then I stared up from the shore, believing when he said he swore. I took out my heart and gave it away. This would be the day when you'd really say, can I come on for her? I need to breathe in again. Wave breaker, I beg, don't let it take me away. Wave breaker, wave breaker, wave breaker, wave breaker.
Hey, so what did we think? What do we think about that? Do we like it? Do we not like it? Do we think it's the first and probably last time you will hear a screamer in an orchestra in your entire life? Well, Contratorn, actually, don't forget that architects on for those that wish to exist, I think, they do have a lot of orchestral parts in there, and they also did that live at Abbey Road with an orchestra. And if I have my way, and if we can afford it at one point, I would love to do June 10th Black and orchestra concert. That would be amazing, actually. So absolutely gorgeous. Oh, thank you. Still will go 100% in your Jale playlist. Nice, nice. Yeah. It's a bit more. It's epic sadness, right? Um, and I just love the way the chorus sounds. I'll just play it one more time. Ah, still needs a lot of tender love and care to make it sound like to sort of balance everything. But it's coming together so nicely. I think really like it. Um, Contrato, now you want to hear a full Junten's Black orchestral album? Well, I mean, I don't know about that, but we do have some songs with orchestral elements. Like the original Wavebreaker has a few orchestral elements, like sort of behind the scenes. Scream for the Voiceless has a full orchestra behind it, so there's that. I don't know if I'd do a full album though, but I would love to do a full concert. Drakmort is saying it's not bad, the voice fits very well, but for my taste, I would like the organs to sound a bit darker. I still notice a ton of happiness. I would like them to sound sadder for my taste. That is fair. Don't know exactly what you mean by the organs. There's no organ in the song, but I assume that the orchestra, like, you would like it to sound sadder. It sounds pretty epic. That's mostly due to the brass and kind of the tones that I'm using in the arrangement. I mean, the whole idea about Wavebreaker as a song is that it is a very, very sad song, but it does have like major chords in it, and it does have a sort of a glimmer of hope in it. It's about like it has that struggle between you and depression basically, and I wouldn't want it to make it like sound super super dark fully, because honestly, personally, I don't want to go there. I still want to believe that, I can still not win over my depression, but at least keep it at an acceptable level. Let's say. You hear a lot of similarities with For Those That Wish to Exist at Abbey Road. Yeah, there you go. And also there's the fantastic Bring Me the Horizon concert at Royal Albert Hall with a full orchestra that is just amazing as well. So yeah, if you want to hear screamers with orchestras, oh boy, I got you covered. Okay, so, but I know what you mean, Dragmore. It does have some of that sadness. We do, but it's like more in the verses. It'll be like in the transitions, and maybe in like the bridges and things like that. I wouldn't like go full dark. If you want to hear something that is very very dark, and it's actually kind of hard for me to listen to as well, but I'm kind of, but I still am proud of the work that we did, is the stripped version of Hurt Me. And I can play that if you want while we go here on break. So, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. You lovely, lovely people. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. We're still going to go on. I think we're still going to go on for another 2.5 hours of stream, so let's hang out, let's chat, let's make some cool music, and let's just enjoy this lovely, lovely Saturday. So I'll be right back in after about a 5-minute break. Okay? If anything goes wrong with the stream, just type in chat, please. I'm still worried. Again, first time streaming on YouTube. And I've also upped the bitrate qualities to get a bit of a better quality there. So hopefully it's looking good and it's sounding good as well. So be right back.
night so cold in the heat of the action. This is the effect that caused the reaction. Hurt man, I can take it. Hurt man, I can take it. Hurt man, I can take it. Not just to tame, and I'm shedding the blame. They say blood is thicker than water. But don't forget you can drown in both of them. I'm sure I've lost count of all the times I guess for air. But my lungs are full now. For this fucking spite and hate. Broken, but not shattered. Let me show you how it feels. Two words I got for you. I beg you. Hurt me. Hurt me! Hurt me! Hurt me! I'm sick of this game, I'm bearing the shame. Motherfucking hurt me! Hurt me! Hurt me! I'm not just a team and I'm shedding the blame. It never felt so good.
Huh? And we're back. Okay, that's enough of that. So, we are back here. And we're sort of finishing the last bit of the drop. And then we're going to go to the second build-up and second drop. So we're going to need to see exactly what we do to make that interesting. But we started by bringing in some more of these vocals. Let's get them to sit right. So, something is wrong with the timing here. 1, 2. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what we need to do. Okay. Cool. We'll just copy paste this here again. And what I'm thinking is that aside from the vocals coming in, maybe we have a bit of a melody here. Maybe we can do a melody. I'm thinking we have these drum fills as well that we can bring in, give it a bit of a more rhythmic vibe to it, and maybe we can bring those in here from like the third thing. Oh boy. And if you remember that, hey Dan, what's that sound series? You'll remember this this little drum fill that we did. Drum fill effects.
I have to process this.
Copy paste that over here. Keep building, keep building. Okay, and then oh boy, my headphone cable. My headphone cable. My chair was attacking my headphone cable. Bad chair. No, good chair. Please don't break on me. I broke so many chairs. This is the only one that's held up this long. So we have these guitar trance leads as well. And I'm thinking maybe we use these for a bit of a transition after the first drop. How long is this first drop? So like 2:11 up to, it's about 2 minutes, which I mean, for an extended club mix, that should be that should be pretty long. The song will probably end up 5 to 6 minutes, which is like what you're looking for. Now, theoretically, we could go even further and have it be, I don't know, 9 minutes, 10 minutes long, because it is an extended club mix, but I don't know, that seems just excessive to me. We keep asking for more Junten's Black concerts, but when will we get the Junten's Black rave? Oh boy, Philip, I want to do that so badly, you have no idea. I'd love to do a rave DJ set type vibe. That would be awesome. I have to learn how to DJ, but it would be awesome to do that. Okay, so like these brain dance things, I want to send them to the Vox delay and Vox verb as well, but just a smidge, just to make them a bit more spatial. I think the brain dance, it feels like too annoying if we do it like 4 times. Maybe we just do it twice. And maybe we do the same for the dark thoughts that are coming in at like doing the rest of the drop. It feels a bit excessive, so we might as well, like, sometimes you gotta take out stuff instead of repeating it like a bunch just to make it more impactful.
I have to process this.
Oh, well, we don't have our master on. Okay, brace yourself. It's gonna get a bit louder. Now, sorry. It was too quiet. I just realized I didn't have my master on.
I have to process this. I have to process this.
So in terms of lead melody instruments, I do wonder what we can do here. Let's go to lead synths. Let's go to leads. Let's go to trance leads. Let's see what we can find. That is loud. Why are you so loud? Anna 2 always starts me out so loud. You know what? We're gonna do that, actually. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes, please. Okay, and to make room for the kick and the snare, we'll basically, well, first up, we're going to turn this down a notch because it's sheesh. Sheesh. It's weird because, like, usually our songs have a lot of sort of extra melodies, like instrumental melodies and things like that. But for some reason, like, Braindance is not that. It doesn't really have that. It's a lot of, you know, because it has that trance influence. It's like, it's pretty, you know, it sits on the tonic, and it just uses effects mostly to kind of like as a sort of melody. So yeah. So for this melody synth, also I want to cut out all of the low end. Let's duplicate it. And we're gonna do a bit of a layer here with like another synth tone to just kind of make it sound a bit different. Okay. Chord progression time. Let's do a bit of a chord progression here, so that it prepares us for the melodic part that's gonna come after it. Heck yeah! This synth lead is still too loud though, so I think we're just gonna like boop it down a notch. Because like I don't want it to overtake all of the other stuff. There's a lot of stuff happening. There's a lot of stuff happening in this part, so let's just make sure our arrangement isn't too hyper. Okay, and now I just have to do a reference to one of my favorite artists, one of my favorite bands of all time, and that is Pendulum. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take out everything here and do a big fill, right? So we're gonna do the ta 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 ta. We just have to. We just have to do it. It just works every time, especially when you want to do like fills and stuff. It'll transition us very nicely out of this part into something different, but not that different. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna duplicate our crashes and get another crash in here. So this is gonna be crash 2, Electric Boogaloo, and crash 3. And we're gonna pan them one slightly to the left and one slightly to the right. Awesome. Okay. Let's get some more crashes. Crash. Let's do a random selection so we don't use like what everybody else is using. Okay. And this one. Oh boy, that is a long. So let's not have like the longest crashes in the world. Let's just have them be like 2 bars in length. Like this, and let's just they're like we need to. That's a bit much. Let's just have them on like the first 2 snares of each bar. And you know what? You know what? You know what? Make those drums louder. I need them to hit me in my face. Why can't I just have these crashes be where they need to be? Why is this so hard? Come on. Philip, you're saying it just gets better and better. Oh, so happy to hear that. I'm glad you're enjoying this. I'm having a ton of fun as well. This is awesome. This is what I'm talking about. Making music, trying out new genres, and having fun. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Okay, so let's see what we can do with this reverse guitar type thing here. We can use it maybe as a transition. I'm wondering, no, get it back up here. Get it in my face. Okay, we'll send this to the synth. I made a guitar bus, but we're probably not gonna use it, so it's fine. These synths. Guitar reverse effects. Okay. Repeat this part because like when we come back in to this melodic part, we're gonna set it up first with a little bit of a transition, then we're gonna do the sort of the second verse. Okay, so I turned down the bass for this part, but actually what I think I want to do is sort of get the cutoff to be like even lower. Oi. Oh yeah. Oh, I know why my kicks aren't hitting. They're quiet. No, 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 no. Big kick. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And you know what? These snares should be louder. Honestly, like I want big drum and bass energy. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And now, for my next trick, what I'm gonna do is that, so I'm gonna bring back all of the vocals, with the difference being that instead of using the clean main vocal like we did for the first time around, I'm gonna use the screamed one. There's just no escaping. Rach is gonna scream on this song. I was kind of hoping that maybe we can get away with a song that has no screaming, but you know why you're here. We all know why we're here. We're here to hear her scream. So this is the one.
Doctor, save that's me! Get so that way! They don't hit me! Doctor, save that's me!
Okay, let's try the fry first, and we'll see if that works out properly. Wait, I got confuzzled. Oh, there we go. Found it. Don't worry. Holy crap! That works so well. Oh my god. Yes. 1,000 times yes. It sounds just like something you'd hear on like the Fix label or something like that. It's just, oh my gosh, it's amazing. Yes, let's go. I'm gonna turn her up, though, just a smidge. Dude! Oh my god, that sounds awesome. That's exactly what I would hear like on like the playlist that I usually listen to, like the electronic rock playlist, like oh my god, like what are they called? The something rock with the drops, something like that. Like it's exactly what we want. Oh my gosh, Rach, gosh darn. And yeah, her isolated screams sound absolutely amazing. And I love the little voice break she has there. It gives, oh my god, it's perfect. No, I want to hear it again. Okay, we're gonna do a bit of a different build up there, but oh my god, that sounds awesome. What the fudge? Why does that sound so good? Oh my god. Okay. 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 And we're gonna do this.
I have to process this. I have to process this. I have to process this. I have to process this.
Okay. Okay, so the build up, I'm having a million ideas a minute. Sorry, that's why I've been sort of listening and going, okay, and not, talking a lot. But it's, yeah, I'm thinking about a lot of stuff. Sorry. So, let's get our build up going. So for the build-up, what I'm gonna do, and this is another, the idea is that we need to do sort of a couple of different things. So first up is that we're gonna.
I have to process this. I have to process this.
Okay. Let's get our risers up in here, up in here, up in here. Riser, duh.
have to process this. I have to process this.
Okay.
I have to process this. I have to process this.
Cool. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this.
I have to process this.
I'm thinking actually, you know what? Let's extend the build up. I was kind of thinking of doing kind of like the first two bars with that vocal, and then going into like sort of resuming the build up, but I think it would actually be much better served if we actually extend the build up like just a couple more bars. I think that would be actually better, just to, you know, delay a little bit the gratification of like the drop, and also make it a bit more different, a bit, yeah, you know what I mean. So we're gonna just do that. We are going to move this over and do that, and just get our automation.
I have to process this. I have to process this. I have to process this. I have to process this.
Yes, let's go.
I have to process this. I have to process this. I have to process this. I have to process this.
Okay. Are there any other elements we need to have on our build-up here? No, I think that's everything that we had in the first build-up, but let's think about this transition. I have a wacky idea. Hold on. Oh my god, if this works, oh god, it's gonna be so weird. It's like that. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. If this works. Let's select all of our drums. All the drums. All of it. I said all of it. Wait. Something is off here. Okay. That's not an issue. That is not an issue because all I have to do is do this, and then all I have to do is move this over here, and then over here. Okay, and now I can just paste my drums. Okay, kick. Maybe like so. Did everything come in where they should have come in? Okay. Okay. So hear me out. Oh boy. Oh boy. If this works, it's gonna be awesome. If it doesn't, it's gonna be less awesome. Just some production tips for you. It was almost there. Here we go. Let's go. Yes, a million times yes. Rach's screaming just makes everything better, I swear. Yo! Oh my god. This never-ending Oh my god. We're doing it again, right? Hold on. Okay, that is way too often. So we're gonna do it here. Oh my gosh, this is so redonkulous. Why? I keep expecting the music police to come and take my license, honestly. Why does this work so well? Look, it's not my fault that it works so well. This never-ending turn down the vocals a bit, but I think you can understand the concept I'm going for here. This never-ending And that is not edited. That's what she sounds like. Like, if I stop all of the effects, Rach was so vicious. It's never-ending brain dance! Like, she sounds so pissed. I love it.
This never-ending
Okay. Okay. For the third time around, we bring the bass though. We're gonna do some wacky stuff in the sense that I'm actually gonna have a bit of a more distorted tone, like a heavier bass tone. Let's see what that sounds like.
This never-ending
Just to sort of separate it a little bit from the other time. Now this because we have screaming now, we have to get more aggressive, right? So again, like this whole part is so wacky. I love it. I just want to hear it like one more time. Now we're just enjoying floating through space. Nothing can bother us. I'm sure nobody will come and like, I don't know, scream at us, right? That's not gonna happen.
This never-ending
Let's go! What if we move this up an octave? Now we're just gonna change a little bit the order we're arranging stuff in. So like I know first up I will want to come in with the trance pad. gonna do maybe some stuff with some vocal chops. But first, I need to take just a small, quick 5-minute break. Really sorry, but we're gonna come back, and then we're gonna do some vocal chopping type stuff, and think about the second verse, how we can make that a bit more interesting. So I shall be right back. Unfortunately, this segment I didn't hit record on it, just on the last bit. Caesar's gonna kill me, but yeah, we're gonna come back. I'm gonna not forget to hit record, and yeah, just be right back in like 30 minutes. Not 30 minutes. Jeez, no, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I promise. 5 minutes. That's enough of that, and we're back. So I have a bit of news. If you hang out on the stream a little bit longer, I might have a little surprise for you. So yeah. Well, we'll see. Just if you hang out for a little bit longer, there's gonna be a little surprise. Yeah. Okay. So let's get this trance beep up and going. Trance beep. And I think I have an idea on how to make this part interesting. What if we use a guitar synth? I do anything to play guitar. Let's see what we can find in here. Synth. Actually, I think we can use Anna 2 for this. And let's look for a guitar. Guitar. Let's see what we can find here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's actually run this through an amp. See what that sounds like. Oh boy. It's bad. Nice. Let's add a bit of delay to it. No, actually, let's add a bit of chorusing to it. Let's add a bit of delay to it. Modern tape delay, and let's just mix it down a little bit. And let's play around. Let's get that actually on time. I have a bit of lag when I'm playing like keyboards here, so it's gonna sound, it's not quite perfect, but we can we have the technology to do that, to fix it. Maybe try, no, let's do it here, and it'll just be like a little effect type thing. Synth guitar. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna pop these strings up a bit.
Get on their way, they don't hear to stay. Die, die, stay.
And you know what? We're gonna double these up with some BBC strings, without the thing, without the pumping. So BBC violins, just so that we can get them sounding a bit more like up front, because I feel like it'd be nice to kind of hear some strings on this part. Oh, gotta start record. Ah, gosh darn it! Caesar's gonna kill me. Okay, so let's do the first violins, and let's do a -40 on them. Let's see what this sounds like. We'll take out the low. We'll double these up with so these will be the second, like the first violins, and these will be the second violins, who are which are just gonna like play the same thing as the first violins but lower, just so that we can beef them up a little bit. That works so well.
It's never ending.
Okay, let's bring in the synth lead. Over here. And for these ones, we're just gonna like boop up an octave. Okay.
I have to process this. I have to process this.
Let's bring in like the effects as well, and you can see that we're starting to round out the song. So like we're gonna have to do extra is just sort of go back, fiddle a bit with some stuff, add some stuff just to make it a bit more interesting. You can see we're already changing the arrangement a little bit, just to keep things interesting.
It's never ending.
I have to process this. I have to process this.
You know what? Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna bring in the chorus here at the end. But I'm gonna bring it in a different way. Instead of having the scream or the main vocal, I'm just going to basically bring in like the backing vocals. Let's see if that sounds nice. We can also bring in the. So what is this? That's a weird bit of sound design I did there. Low double. Let's bring in like the low doubles, because again, like I really like Rach's sort of low voice. Low voice. Come on. Oh my gosh, come on. Okay. So let's bring these in over here. Okay. This is gonna be low left and low right and flow rider. Boy, would you just... Okay, fantastic. Okay, now we are going to send these over to the left and the right and just get our processing here so that it works kind of the same. Okay, let's see what that sounds like. I wonder if we can have. I want to bring in that. I hear them night and day. I wonder how. I wonder why. I wonder where that part is. Transition wub. High double scream. Oh, there he is. Come on, little buddy. Let's go on a magical adventure together. Ho ho. Ho ho. Okay. Pre-drop walks. And let's just turn this down a notch because I have a feeling it's going to be like super loud. Okay, so like the effects, I want to turn them down a notch because they're like super duper loud. And I want to do that like sort of after over here. So let's re-listen to the second drop and let's see what we can do a little bit better.
It's never ending.
Sorry. Hey, Davisaurus, welcome. How you doing? How you enjoying your Saturday? Day is just starting here. Yeah, you're on North American time, I would imagine. Awesome. Hope your coffee is strong, and I hope your Saturday will end up being relaxing, and you'll get to enjoy it. We are making music today, and we are turning our song Brain Dance into a straight up trance extended mix. I kind of want to give a full listen to the whole thing. Meanwhile, hopefully, the surprise I was talking about is getting ready. And so you might be just in time for that. Let's listen to the whole shebang. And I'm actually curious what the length is. So if I go here and because again, I'm sort of aiming for around 5 to 6 minutes. It's an extended club mix, so it should fall in there. No. So far, we are at 6 minutes. Okay, so we're gonna start to wind down the arrangement. Now, we're gonna listen. We're gonna do some tweaks here and there, but let's listen to the whole thing and really take in what we've been doing so far. It's a lot. Let's go.
I have to process this.
Now for probably my favorite part. Let's go.
I have to process this.
It's never ending.
bet you like it, David Saris. Let's go! Okay. 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 Cool. So let's get those drums slamming for that little fill there. And let's think of an ending here. I still feel like the first drop is a bit sparse. I mean, that's kind of the idea. It's trance music, right? And you can sort of get away with that. But at the same time, I feel like maybe we can do some small, very small, nothing huge, just to like stuff, just to make that first part a bit more interesting, like small rhythm things here and there, small accents, small stuff like that. Actually, I think we can leave that as an outro. Okay, fixed. So let's look at the first drop a little bit and see where it feels like maybe we can do a bit more. Bring some rhythmic elements, make it a bit more interesting.
I have to process this.
Okay, so we let it start out, right? This is fine. It's okay. Okay, the hi-hats come in, that's fine.
I have to process this.
I'm thinking maybe we can like turn up a little bit like these synths just to get it a bit more.
I have to process this.
Yeah, no, it actually works out. Like if you sort of just go with the flow, it has enough interesting but not jarring elements to sort of grab your attention, like keep your attention. We need to be very careful with this style of music. We don't need to overdo it. We don't need to overhype it. We just need to be a bit careful. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work a little bit on the second verse because it feels like it's a bit too big in a way. So let's have a look-see there. And I'm looking at my meter here. I don't want this slammed for this part because I don't want it to feel like this part is bigger than the actual drop, right? I think that this bump in the high end of the strings is too much. This part, this guitar has, you can barely hear it. It's not, we don't need it anymore. No, I think honestly that is the song. But I promised a surprise. Let me go check on the surprise before we outro out here. So give me just 1 minute. Be right. 1 minute. Okay, everybody, so time for the surprise. Look who I found.
Stop making such a big deal. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I just woke up. So what do you have?
What you got? Show me what you got. Okay, ow. Gotta stop hitting the mic. How about that? Okay, so I'm just gonna hit play. It's pretty much done. It's pretty much finished, to be honest. Yeah, so enjoy and tell me what you think. Yeah?
Process this. I have to process this.
This never ending. But it's over. Oh man.
I know you'd like a 10 hours mix of this.
My favorite part, I think, is this this one right here. I would listen to this for 10 hours.
I have to process this.
In a loop.
I have to process this. I have to process this. I have to process this.
But I feel like we should add more of this effect, this chop.
Okay. I mean,
It's really cool.
you want the build up to be
I
longer.
love it. Yeah.
It's already pretty long.
So
Okay. Take that into consideration. But like, my favorite part is where is this like where for some reason like your vocals, they just sound, you know those playlists that Fixed has? It sounds a little bit like Essenger, or you know when these electronic artists like do features with metalcore singers and stuff. It sounds just like from that. Like I can hear it on one of those playlists, you know, where it's like,
maybe it's a sign we should have a feature with Essenger.
I mean, that would be amazing. Not gonna lie, but yeah. So, what do you think of what we've worked on today?
Yeah, boy, it's really cool. Yeah.
When I said brain dance extended club trance mix, is this what?
Yeah, totally.
It fits.
Yeah.
It fits.
Yeah,
Okay.
It fits.
Okay.
It fits and I sits.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, thank you for coming down
Yes.
and hanging out.
Yes. It's been my pleasure. I'm going to try to wake up myself. So have a great day, everybody.
And so she flies away. Caw-caw! Okay, so that was the surprise I had. Let me get this mic back up because Rach short. So yeah, brain dance monkey. Yeah, so that's what we've done here today. We've been live for 5.5 hours working on this. And yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna touch it anymore. Your favorite part, Philip, is the it's never-ending brain dance scream before the drop. Okay, okay, legit, legit. I can see that. I can understand that. So, what are we thinking of what we ended up making today? I don't know if this is kind of what you were expecting when you clicked on this stream, but I hope you had fun hanging out, and yeah, I hope you like where we ended up with this song. It's uh, it's quite the journey, is it not? I don't know. What do you guys think? And I have to wait now. And now is the awkward part when I ask something, when I ask chat something, and then I have to wait for the lag to catch up because there's a bit of delay between when I say something and when it gets to you. Great remix. Thanks for sharing. My pleasure, Davisaurus. I think so. As I said, I've been doing Twitch streams of working on this companion album. So I think, but I think I'm gonna move it to YouTube. Although I'm still not sure how to hook up some stuff. So I need to process this. No, I need to look into how to hook up some stuff, like have a little bit of a chat bot, have some commands. I don't know how to do emojis, like emoticons, like emotes. That's what I'm looking for. I'll look into that and set up the stream a bit better, hopefully. And yeah, because I kind of want to share more of this process of working on the companion album. I think it's great fun to do this with people here. Hanging out, chatting, listening to some music, making some music. That's I just love doing that. Yeah, but I think OSN could help assist. Maybe I'll hit him up. Thanks for the experience, Strak. No, thank you for the experience of hanging out with me while I do this. Doing like making music, especially these types of songs, where it's more the job of the producer. It's kind of gets lonely, to be honest. So it's nice to have people to hang out with and share this experience with. So that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah. I'm not sure exact camera focus. Okay, there we go. I'm not sure exactly what we should do with the streams, whether we should leave them up or not. I think I'm just gonna leave this one up and see exactly what the others think about that. I mean, at the end of the day, it's here. You can check it out later for people who didn't get a chance to maybe hang out during the actual live stream. Could be cool for someone to watch the whole process from start to end. Maybe there's some. I know we have some young producers in our Discord, and if you're not on our Discord, you should be. All the links are in the description. Make sure to give this stream a like. It really helps. And just don't hit yourself with a copyright strike. Not possible, because actually, our songs are cleared for YouTube, so like it's okay. I'm working on my music, like our music, so it's who's gonna copyright strike? Like I'm gonna copyright strike myself. So hopefully that'll be fine. I'm not showcasing any other music outside of our own music, so that should be fine. Yeah. But yeah. So we're gonna do this again, and as I said, I know we have some young producers. I think like if Philip makes music as well. We have Contraton. We have Mitruz. We have quite a few young producers in our Discord, and you should be in our Discord as well if you're not. And it's always fun to talk shop, and maybe this can be helpful for some of you out there to see how stuff gets made. Okay, enough talk. drops something. Again, thank you so much for watching this, for hanging out, for making music with me, and I will catch you hopefully next week. If nothing pops up, we'll probably do a bit of an evening stream, or early morning for Davisaurus stream. So much love, and be kind to each other and take care of each other. And wish you all the best. Have